Oh, well, oh, screw it. We're just going. What's up, Plasma? I appreciate the Forg. Nice crown thing that I don't know if it will show up on the on-screen chat, but I at least see it in my stream preview window. That's kind of new. Yeah, we are back with Chris Anthony on his journey to become the ultimate weeb, and I just realized that I need to re-equip a few things from when I was getting a nice shot for the... There we go. He's got his hat back. Needed to take a couple things off to make the shot a bit cleaner for the thumbnail. The super generic-ass thumbnail for this stream series. Yeah, it's definitely something that literally was just added within the last week. The, like, top chat thing. So yeah, we're back with the Bearer of the Curse mod. We made it to Doors of Pharos last time. We beat Lost Sinner. I think basically we're just going to be kind of carrying on to Rhea. Just, you know, see what we get up to, see what's been changed with the mod. See if anything that... Actually, maybe I should just go to the rat area, because that would be a great test of this mod. Oop, I'm pressing the wrong stuff to interact with things. Dragon Shrimp. That actually might be like a really good test of this mod if they made... Yeah, you know what? I'm going right to the... Freya can wait. Maybe there's some sort of cooldown for earning XP for chatting so that people aren't just, like, spamming. Invaded by Dark Spirit, the Collector. But yeah, if the mod has made the rat fight not suck, then it really gets top praise. What's up, Benton? So now we get a competition between Plasma and Benton to see who can get the #1 crown. That's kind of goofy. But hey, it'll... And maybe that's the entire point. It'll increase... Well, probably not really. Interaction with the stream and maybe give it a boost. Who knows? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. You don't have to be sprinting to jump. It's like permanent butterfly, just without the extra distance. Well, the question is, will I, like usual, get lost trying to go through here, even though I think the path is pretty simple. What the fuck? Don't roll off the cliff. Okay. Oh, did the crystal... was the crystal lizard just not here anymore, or did it already leave? Because usually there's a crystal lizard right around here. Oh no, the stink bomb. Huh? What? Chrysanthony? What? Why are you groaning? Nothing happened. What? Okay. Maybe he's just having a good time. Who knows? Enjoy the Lake of Rot, Benton. Definitely one of the FromSoft levels of all time. Let's celebrate Warrior. Yeah, I have already forgotten where I need to go. Oh, right there. No, just kidding, that's the exit to the boss fight. Excuse me. There we go, this is where I need to go. Oh god. My water is, like, sweating, and there's a hole in my desk, and I was just having, like, a slow drip on my knee. It's a little distracting, if I'm being honest. Hello, it's Io. How are you doing? Okay. This is, like, probably the biggest test so far for how enjoyable, or maybe not how enjoyable, because I've been having a good time so far with the changes, but a true test. Have they made this boss less shit? Okay, already those things are doing way less of the buildup of petrification. Oh, and they weren't doing toxic buildup, so yes. I didn't, you know, get, like, instantly toxic and then just die. And as you can see there, they dropped a rat tail. That was another thing that the mod did, which is... God damn it, I'm talking and not paying attention to the fight. Enemies that can drop offline, Covenant items have a higher chance of dropping them, so that it's not as much of a pain in the ass to farm them. Come on, just hit the boss, Chrysanthony. Yeah, and also seemingly the like top chatter thing either is like entirely for, oh no, kill it before it pukes. I was distracted again. Like, it's either not retroactive or like resets per stream. I have no idea, but yeah. Anyway, rat tail again. So yeah, that was a pretty good test of the mod, if I say so myself. That boss fight didn't completely suck. Still not like an amazing fight, but didn't suck.
Leave this place, human. We have human. Is that thou'st rejoiced since? Permit me ask, swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
I think you need to talk to a doctor if your bosom is emitting sludge. Just gonna say that. Not a medical doctor. Just my intuition.
Thou hast the eyes of one who was human.
All right.
This ring.
Thank you. Just what I always wanted.
The ring went and destroy those who would dare provoke our eye. I will grant unto. I prithee serve with.
Wow, this guy really just likes to yap.
What is thy purpose?
You know, that's a very good question, dude. You could almost write a book of philosophy based entirely on that. What is thy purpose? I mean, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic about the good commentary, because it was nearly getting me killed, and I'm still not entirely fully awake. But the off chance that... Oh, maybe I was thinking of this crystal lizard earlier. Speaking of good commentary. And it's gone. But on the... If you weren't being sarcastic, thanks. Okay, that hit me. Interesting. Another fantastic change that the mod makes. You can move while you're drinking your Estus flask. Is there still a... Yeah. Radiant Life Gem. It's also kind of odd to be playing this game, and not be just, like, constantly popping life gems. Like, it almost feels like the way that they were kind of intended to be used now, where I'm just kind of using them as, like, auxiliary... You know, I'm a little low on... I've lost, like, a tiny little chunk of health, but I don't have, like... So I don't want to use, like, an S. Holy shit, what is happening? I should probably level up a bit, actually.
Bearer, seek the lest the...
She said the thing... Why did they... Okay, this is something that I've always wondered about. Why did they make it so that you get pranked half the time when you're, like, trying to level up your Estus flask and you think that you have a shard, and then it lets you get the whole way through to, do you want to use your shard? And then you say yes, and it's like, oh, joke's on you. You don't have one. Definitely one of the odd decisions that they made for this game. Oh, hi, you're over there now. What's up? I feel like I should apologize because I dressed you very poorly.
Oh, there, I'm here. You even... The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help...
Well, pyromancy and some rings, too. Should I give her better clothes? I could just have John Souls 2 just hanging. No, I want to be able to beat John Souls 2. Never mind. Okay, going back. I always feel a little bad when I come through this area, because, like, these dudes are just kind of trying to do their job. You just roll up and stab them in the back. Also, I do, like... Okay. The mod changes a lot of things, but... it's still the goofy-ass... I mean, that's like a staple of Dark Souls 2. Even if you were able to change it, why would you? The goofy-ass falconer run. But, you know, big change. Non-NG plus falconers that actually have a falcon. Oh, and I see the mod creator, Aoi, has joined us again. How are you doing? Holy shit, I got the double shot. I just got, like, nearly obliterated there. I looked away for half a second. You shall face my weeb powers and lose. Fucking Birdman. And by Birdman, I don't mean the character from Elden Ring Night Rain. I mean the bird, comma, man. I tried... Speaking of Elden Ring Night Rain, I was trying to do a surge sprint there. Just did a little hop. Expect to see that quite a bit. Also, I don't know if I, like, specifically mentioned something about it last stream. Maybe I did. It's also kind of nice having the, you know, similar to the other games, where... God damn it. Drinking an Estus doesn't make your health take, like, 5 seconds to come back. It just happens instantly, like the other games, so you can't get pranked by, like, thinking you healed. Oh my god. Getting a heal off and then dying anyway. Ah! You know, I've started trying to get down the whole sit back and relax. We're getting... Oh! We're going down. Just need to line it up right. See, told you. Just had to get rid of the roof. That's all it was. We'd move for the finish. Hell yeah. You know, I almost did something incredibly stupid there. Even though I know this is a mimic, and it is still a mimic, I nearly just opened it anyway. Except, okay. I mean, maybe that would have been a good test to see if anything has changed with their weird-ass backwards grab, but... And maybe it would have been funny, but... Not getting eaten by a mimic. Nameless soldier. Yeah, I mean, not that I want to, like, harp on it too much, but, like, as far as viewership stuff goes, it is very bizarre to me how that sometimes works. Like, I can go from, you know, a stream with, like, 3 people to, for whatever reason, 1 or 2 of the, oh god, the, like, Shadow of the Erd Tree kick-only streams, I got done with those, and, like, I think the concurrent viewers was, like, I don't know, I don't remember, but I remember, like, the total views at the end of the stream was, like, a lot larger than usual. But then, like, the next stream, it went back to kind of my normal numbers, and I don't understand how that works sometimes. Also, I was half expecting the surprise Freya from NG Plus to show up. But also, like, as far as videos go, my upload frequency has gotten extremely inconsistent and slow, so that doesn't usually help. I do watch anime. Shit, this is a trap chest, and I'm gonna piss off all of the spiders. Whoops. Cool. So, yeah, I guess it's not in my backdrop, but you'd be able to tell quite easily that I watch anime if, I have my Gundam shelf in the background. And by that, I mean a shelf that has a few Gundam kits, because I haven't been into building the kits for super long. And there's actually also off-screen my, like, mountain of Gunpla that I got from one of my friends who had some, like, for whatever reason, had, like, duplicate kits for some things. So I have, like, a small mountain of kits off to the side. Oh, these... okay, I actually did not know that these spiders just stayed permanently aggroed after you open that a single time. That's kind of inconvenient. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit, I'm using Night Rain controls. Ha 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 ha. I thought, even though they disappear after they die, I thought one of those, haha. Just what I wanted. Yes, a small mountain that is... Like I said, you can't really see it. It's like... Actually, maybe if I move... It's like right there. But I don't know if... I'm waiting for my stream preview to update. Yeah, you can kind of see the top of it. Yeah, I'm getting like new armors and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like our drip is pretty good how it is. Okay. Question is this in any way different? Ow. Ow. Okay, don't die to this boss. That would be embarrassing. I nearly died to it. I hid behind the church pew for a reason that was actually intentional. Because I figured he would shoot lightning at me, like, just as I was getting the heal off. Give me the backstab! It didn't give me the backstab. Fucking punched that hollow in the mouth a couple of times. Goodbye. All right. Well, yeah, it actually ended up, speaking of anime, it ended up being quite well timed. I just started rewatching just for no reason, Black Clover, and they'd like just released a trailer for a new season. Fairly well timed. No like release date on it, but and again, I don't know why I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll just rewatch that. But yeah, oddly good timing. But yeah, other than the Gundam kits, I don't really have that much merch just in general for like anything. Which I guess makes me a bad streamer. I think basically every streamer, unless they have like green screen going, you know, kind of, it's mandated somewhere that they need a merch shelf. The other question is, will I be able to remember my way around this level? Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, I know if I started collecting merch for, like, I have wanted to get, like, I even found, God damn it, Curse Anthony, why did you have to do that? I found some figures of the, like, the mushroom people from Dark Souls 1. I kind of wanted those. But yeah, I know if I, like, started collecting things like that, I would probably have a hard time making myself stop. So it's probably good, to not start so that I don't go completely broke. Weird ass shrunken-eyed basilisks. Do I have, I don't know, I feel like, I mentioned this last week too. I always feel like, when I do a first playthrough of something, why did I was trying to two-hand like this is Elden Ring. That's what happened there. That's why I ended up two-handing my shield instead. Does this not work? Okay, there we go. Damn it, I did it again. I was holding triangle and trying to do things like it's Elden Ring. Oh yeah, right, that's locked from the quest line. Yeah, my latest thing, I did bookmark it, but I didn't purchase it or anything. They did announce a really nice looking official guidebook for Night Rain. That also, I think they said has like some artwork in it and stuff like that. And it looks pretty nice. But I resisted the urge, I bookmarked it. But I resisted the urge to pre-order it. but I might go back and buy it. Yo, congrats Plasma on 100%ing Skyrim. I don't think that I ever bothered doing that. It's not really... I don't know. I never really felt the desire to 100% achievement it. In fact, despite owning versions of it with the DLCs, I don't know if I've ever even, like, completely gone through the expansions or anything in that. Like, I know one of them adds dragon riding, I think. Where the hell am I going? I kind of missed the bonfire, but it's probably fine, right? Whoops. Actually, that's not, I just sort of decided that it didn't want to make me jump in the direction that I was holding the stick in there. What's a more annoying walking sound effect? This? Or the lava in Lost Izalith? I would probably go with the lava in Lost Izalith, but I feel like this is, on a similar level. Ooh, paintings. You shall kneel to my weeb powers. Genuinely, that does a pretty good job of clearing out groups. Although, speaking of Elder, I might actually pick up Oblivion Remastered, because it's currently like 20% off on the summer sale. And it seemed like they did a pretty good job with that. I never played the original, but from what I've seen, they did a pretty good job with the remaster. Oh shit, should I go the whole way back to the top and I think I killed all the pigs. But go like the whole way back to the top and bring the pig down here? I'm sure that would be an entertaining stream. Babysitting a pig. I've never done that before, for obvious reasons. Oh wait, is that the more cash armor set? Yeah. Maybe this is our true, or our true look. Where the hell are they? There they are. Sildora, there you are. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Obi? Thank you. Okay, see? It's fine that I dodged the bonfire. Oh, wait! Bird waifu! No! Oh, wait. Holy shit. Also, there's a ladder here. Oh my god. Also, I should probably just, like, rest here. See, I think I have quite a few boss swords. I might, I don't know if I have one that gives me another... Oh. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders. Ah. Ah. What a cacophony of sound. Apologies for anybody who has ears, and I'm dead. Oh god. Oh. Something like the same sound effect looping over itself 60 times. Okay, this time don't try to... actually, I do need to get the... Okay. I do want to visit Bird Waifu for some boss weapons. Wait, I want to go here. Also, I am just now noticing that this has been toned down quite a lot, and there's not like 60 mages shooting their slow magic bolts at you. Which is a welcome change. Hello, Collector. We meet again. Holy... God damn it. You asshole. Okay, the bonfire might not be there, but the spiders still are. I should have maybe been a tiny bit more careful. Oh yeah, I kind of am forgetting about the whole torch thing. But I gotta be careful though, I only have 2 hours and 15 minutes of torch time left. I think I did mention last week as well that, the idea of trying to do a torch-only run has crossed my mind. I don't know if that would... I don't know how bad that would actually end up being. So I don't really... The torch does have, like, a move set. Like, you can two-hand it. I swear it... There... It's on L1, not R1. I'm going the wrong way. Like, you can attack with it, and it does damage. Not a lot of damage, but it does damage, so, like... That means it's possible. It would be a pain in the ass. And I don't know if it... Like, you can... I don't know if the damage scales with anything. One of their weird, slightly irritating off-center chests. Lost 40 minutes of progress to one unlucky mode. Yeah. That sounds rough. God damn it. I mean, it's probably, I don't know what, like, kind of game that is, but, this guy's a little stuck. Okay, he figured it out. Hey, that's how it goes. This, I mean, this has always been, you know, like, sort of a relax run so that I can get into a less, so that I can kind of, be less tired out from runs, so that I can go back to the stuff that makes me hate my, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Don't we need to get this? It's my work in your time.
In fact, I maybe should have done stuff, something like that. I should maybe do stuff like that a bit more often. Kind of, maybe I should start doing, like, terrible run that makes me hate myself, chill run that makes me enjoy games. Just kind of flip back and forth. Anyway, oh, I can, hang on, before doing that. Weeb sword? I mean, like, grace, Weeb sword! Except, I don't, How much does it damage me? I don't know if I've ever used the Chaos Blade in DS2. Although, should I save up my Petrified Dragon? Because the end goal here is a launch sword, but that's like a ways down the road. So should I? Yeah, I'll just use the Petrified Dragon Bones now. Although, then again, I also don't know if I'm actually going to like this sword. Whatever. Too late. Also have a ton of chunks that I should maybe use on my current sword. How did the Sekiro run go? Not too well. I decided to take a bit of a break from it, and that's why I'm doing this. I will probably go back to it. We'll see. But yeah, I was not having a very good time with the attack power 1, no prayer bead, etc., etc. Oh, speaking of Dragon Bones, holy fuck. Does the exploding one usually drop a Twinkling Titanite? I could have swore that it was literally just a prank and blew you up, and then that's about it. Where am I going? Oh, right, my souls. Okay, I should test out... Okay, that's not that much damage that it does to me. I have to, you know, keep an eye on it, but that's not too bad. It's manageable. Oh, okay, so that is something that you added. Okay. So it's still kind of a prank, but it doesn't actually just have no purpose. It's a welcome change. Oh, actually, I'm trying to, like, get back to the bonfire. Hello. I was trying to kind of get around it to backstab, but that works too. I guess I could just homeward bone and go right back. Although, there's an item over here. Large Titanite shard. Nice plunge attack there. Holy shit, I completely forgot that this Estus shard was here. Alright. Believe it's time for Freya. Yeah, I've also, for whatever reason, been thinking of the idea of attempting the Dark Souls 1 bare fist only run. I don't know why that's been, like, especially popping into my head recently, but I don't know. I'm kind of trying to talk myself out of doing that because I think that would be a pretty unenjoyable experience. And also maybe trying to think up like a Night Rain run. I don't know. I mean, even just in general, trying to think up like creative runs has not been going too well recently for some reason. Which is, oh my god, that's not at all where I wanted to drop, but okay. I didn't die. I think if this were vanilla DS2, I probably would have died there. So I have played the Daughters of Ash mod. I haven't played hang on, so I know they have like a demo for Nightfall, and that's still on the way eventually, but I haven't played the demo for it yet because I was just gonna wait for the full thing to drop, but maybe I will because I have no idea what the timeline is for that. So I think my interpretation at least is that they keep finding new cool things that they can do to like really meet their vision for the mod, and seemingly that's kind of slowing things. Well, and more games have been releasing, and I think people are working on those as well. Yeah, I played the Ascended mod, which, you know, is the Ascended mod. But honestly, I've been saving a lot of like Overhaul mods to stream with, or I guess when I first started the channel to do, you know, recorded runs with. But because of how slow I am doing stuff, that just means that I have a massive backlog of things that I haven't done. Holy shit! It's the Duke's Dear Freya from Elden Ring Night Rain. Who'd have thought that Dark Souls 2 would copy from Night Rain? I am actually like mildly hopeful that I mean, maybe it was stuff that was like already coded in and they got it working in like the Elden Ring engine, but I am mildly hopeful that because they brought back things like gaping dragon and its tip, god damn it, that I think that bite gets me, like, every time. Like the tail cut on the Gaping Dragon and cutting off Freya's head in Night Rain. I'm kind of hopeful that that means that they might be considering bringing those back in the future. Get out of here. Go away. Leave me alone. Actually, you probably would have left me alone anyway because I have a torch, but oh well. Alright, speaking of incredible sound effects, you might want to turn down your volume a tad. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's kind of two ways of thinking about it. So, like, yeah, her moveset is, like, basically the same, which is kind of cool, but, you know, it does also kind of make her then not really keep up with, like, the new mechanics. I don't know. There's kind of, I'd say, positives and negatives in both ways. I don't know. Also, I appreciate the, isn't this just kind of like a blank room, usually? I appreciate the, added scenery. Yeah, I mean, I have my issues with this game, vanilla, but, you know, if you haven't played it, I would, you know, you might find that you actually enjoy it. 'Cause there are definitely quite a few people who actually prefer DS2. I'm not one of them, but, you know, they exist. And it's still a good game. It's just that there are questionable design decisions. However, so far, I'm not just saying this because the person who made the mod is in the chat and watching the stream. So far, this is a very good mod, and it's... genuinely, a lot of the rough edges that irritate me, usually with this game, are kind of gone. Yeah, that certainly is a comparison, Benton. Oh, okay, see, there we go. You know, I won't talk shit. I'm glad that you enjoy DS2 for that's your favorite game. It's not my favorite game, but I'll stop harping on it. And oh wow, she has. Oh, did you make it so that like she gets more, but it doesn't overwrite her existing inventory or something? That's kind of nice. Holy shit, I have 48. Shut up. Let's see. Where to next? I guess probably down there. Which I don't know if it's quite as necessary. Oh wait, I haven't done Horus Valley yet. Maybe I'll do that actually. I let you live. How much are you gonna charge? Wait. Okay, I feel like I could have just... Oh yeah, the cat just sells the stone, but oh well. Incredibly expensive faith ring. Oh wow, how impressive. She prayed and moved it. She totally didn't... I totally didn't see her, like, shove a stone in the lock or anything. Shut up. Yeah, maybe I should have killed her, but I've already run it all the way over here. I'm not going back just to kill her. Although it was strangely cathartic in the SL1 run of this to after getting very annoyed with, oh, it's an interesting change. He's no longer just staring at the wall. He's staring over there at mostly also a wall, but okay.
I don't know who you... The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me, I'm interested in one. Leave me, I'm interested in one thing. Dark, you haven't the gift.
That's just rude. Taste my weeb powers. You can't insult me. Nobody insults Curse Anthony and gets away with it.
Dark, I see.
Loser. There we go. It's a different NPC, but you got your NPC murder. Okay. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but now that you brought yeah, I feel like out of context, some of his stuff that he says. I was actually genuinely scared a while back when I did the poorly translated version that I would talk to him, and he would end up actually kind of like how Gale ended up in the Dark Souls 3 poorly translated, where all of his talk about like dark this, dark that would have some questionable things done to it by the poorly translated. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, sorry if I feel like I'm slightly wired from coffee, but at the same time also slightly out of it from being kind of tired, so... yeah, you'll just have to deal with that, because I keep getting woken up intermittently the last several nights because people are just, like, blowing everything up because of the 4th of July. Also, possibly little-known fact that I think I maybe point out, like, every time I go through here on stream. You can break those boards, and it lights up the area more. Interesting little touch. Yeah, I've been wanting to, so I've done the... Have I done... Yeah, I've done the DS1 poorly translated on stream. But I've been wanting to do the Elden Ring one, but at the same time, I don't know if, I should, because I'm pretty sure they use some, like, AI-generated voices from, like, the voice actors themselves. Which I don't know if I want to endorse by playing on my stream. Instead of using the text-to-speech voices like the other ones. Oh! Oh, I see. Short. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I walked over this bridge and didn't point. Yeah, that's new. But yeah, putting that shortcut there, that's a nice quality of life change. I mean, in the ill-fated weapon moveset randomizer, I kind of discovered a way of doing that because when I was coming through here, it was one of the streams where I had the random super jumps. I was able to just like parkour my way up. Nice whiff on the backstab kick there. Oh. Speaking of the crown, Gillard Robinson has overtaken. I don't know how those work or how you've already overtaken number 2, but congrats, I suppose. Oh, Benton, you've dropped out of the placement entirely. Feed me more attention and increase your score. Ow. Whoops, I didn't even see what I just got there before I... well, it was probably nothing important, right? There it is. It's inside the tree. Also, I completely forgot, because I may or may not have, as has been the case for a while now, gotten distracted by playing Night Rain. I kind of forgot that I was planning to install the lighting engine mod for this week. But, yeah, you know. Night Rain exists. I was playing way too much of it, as always. Although, good news. As of some, like, minor changes I made this morning before stream, I think I'm basically ready to export and render the Dark Souls 1 permadeath run video. So, like, I think I might be doing that overnight tonight. And assuming nothing weird happens with that, or I, you know, don't watch it back and I'm like, oh, this video is terrible. I need to make some serious changes. If all goes well, and I don't get, like, stuck on making a thumbnail for it for whatever reason, that video should be out very soon. Well, if you want Souls games with moths, have you tried Night Rain? Oh, this is just the same... I'm stupid. It's the current special event boss. I mean, it's one that exists in vanilla Night Rain, but, or just normally. But the current special event boss may or may not have a moth in it. That's what I wanted to do. Speaking of playing a lot of Elden Ring, I was standing there looking at the skeleton that I killed, waiting for it to start glowing so I could hit it to kill it for real, like this was Elden Ring, but it's not. So it just stayed dead. Yeah, Moth Gundam is a thing in Night Rain. That is... Oh my god. Why... okay, this... didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh. Get me out of here. That was, once again, me trying to go into a sprint there. I'm playing it like it's a different game. Stab! Oh. Okay, I didn't really think that that was going to be a backstab, but okay. DS1, no bonfire, no death run. I have done... Well, I mean, I was just talking... That's probably why you said it. Yeah, I've done the no death part. I have thought about actually doing the no bonfire part, which wouldn't necessarily be no death. It would just be a pain in the ass to get back to where you died. But no death, no bonfire... I don't know. Because that means you couldn't level. Or, like, equip spells to heal you. So you'd probably mainly be healing with humanity. I'm sure people have done it. There is actually maybe a slight incentive to do DS2 no bonfire, so you can get the special ring. Although I think that's also... Isn't it like a... If you do no bonfire... Ow! No bonfires and no deaths, you get rings. Oh my god, this fucking guy. That's not how you sprint. I think the thing here is... I'm not... Because this is a katana, I'm not like... Okay, there we go, that works. I'm not like staggering him when I hit him. And I think that's throwing me off a bit. There we go. Maybe pop one of these. Yeah, I have actually... So I think I mentioned after beating the DS1 SL1 run... Ah, screw it, watch the cutscene. Maybe not necessarily randomize, although, who knows, maybe I'll try that at some point. But I did think about going back to revisit SL1, but without the, but without pyromancy, because the pyromancy just kind of trivialized the entire thing mostly. Like, it should not be allowed to be as strong as I was at level 1 in that. Oh shit, I was on life gems and not my ass. Shit! I should maybe pay just slightly more attention when I'm doing things, when I'm, to like the game that I'm playing, and so that I, you know, don't just use an item without verifying that it's in fact the one that I actually want to be using. But, you know, it gives... that was an intentional death. I wanted to show off the new shortcut. Look at this. But also, I might switch it up even more and go for the why am I looting shit when... Yeah, that's just what's gonna... I'm fucking picking up items off the ground without thinking about the fact that there's like a small army of skeletons after me that, while I'm in the animation of picking up the item, will just sort of stun lock me to death. Okay. You know, just wanted to, once again, show off the new shortcut. Yep, that's why I died. Just really making sure that everybody saw the new shortcut by showing it a second time. But anyway, yeah, I was also thinking about maybe... Ah, are you shitting me? Maybe instead of the, no pyro... God damn it. I ate my first several inputs to use my Estus flask. But anyway, what I've been trying to say is I've also been kind of interested in the Soul Level 0 mod, and that might be kind of what potentially what I would do instead of the No Pyro SL1. Which I don't entirely know what you would do for damage in that, because you wouldn't have any of the stats for anything. Like, actually, that might end up having to be pyromancy, because that might actually genuinely be, like, the only thing that you have the ability to use to do any sort of damage. Huh? It wasn't moving anymore. Okay. That was a bit strange. What the hell was that? Ow. Oh my god. I think that gets me, like, every time I fight this boss. The fact that when it goes into the, like, backwards kick, it also, like, can rotate still. So you think that you're, like, off to the side and it'll miss you, and then it just, as you're walking to strafe it, it just sort of goes, and then you get kicked in the face anyway. Oh, do pyro flames have a strength? Huh. But yeah, that could be an interesting run, the Soul Level 0. Just because I would have to figure out what exactly I would even use to do damage to things. Yeah, I don't know if I would agree with that, Gaylord, because that was a pretty messy chariot fight. Like, I think I basically came as close as possible to losing the fight while still actually winning. Which, you know, I won the fight at the end of the day. That's what matters. What does this ring do? It's greatly reduced. Okay. Yeah, I saw the pun. I just
Do you have a love?
didn't acknowledge the pun. You know?
That's no fun. You've done.
Whoops.
You've done what? DC.
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Why not?
Of course.
It's right there.
Why else?
I seek blood, and it's right there. I found it.
Do you give yourself the
Sure. Yeah.
You will need
Screw the rats. I'll join this guy.
Undead. There's nothing. What did he say? That can hardly be the whole. I want to hear what you want more than just a
Whoops.
transfer of my blood. You've done well, dear.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going the whole way back through your dialogue chain again. That was genuinely unintentional. Where? There. So there we go. I'm not evil. I didn't join the evil person covenant because I accidentally hit the person who runs it without meaning to, and was too lazy to redo the dialogue. Actually, I should go level real quick.
Bearer of secrets, lest this
Seek West. I could have gone through the dialogue slightly quicker, but you know, we needed the line. Wait, all of the rats will be my friend. Okay, hang on. I haven't gone that way yet. Let me...
Oh, you do have
A slight
quite-
detour.
quite
Shit.
nothing suited you. Well, that's
Holy shit, I have so many poppable souls.
oh, you do hi.
You know, saving them for if, like, the Dark Souls 2 stock market goes bust.
Satisfied?
I'm like your grandpa who saves up. Hey, I forgot to equip the ring. I'm your grandpa who just has like, or like my actual grandpa, who had just like little stores of money cached around his house, that were, you know, when he passed away, they had to, you know, my mom and her siblings and stuff had to, like, account for that somehow, because they kept coming across these, like, little stores of, you know, like, a few $100 here and there that he just kind of had, like, placed around his house. That's Chrysanthony and his store of poppable souls. He's just my actual grandpa. Oh, yeah, duh. I don't have the key. I think I'm going the right way. I want to go to the rats. I think this goes to the rats. Like I mentioned, probably every time I play this game, for whatever reason, just the general layout of Dark Souls 2 always throws me off. I think I went too far, actually. I think it was the first... Ah. Ah. Hit the... God... See, there we go. I missed the door that I wanted to go to. Now we're just getting sent right back. Yeah, see, I've had some really bizarre dragon fights in Night Rain because they some of them get put into weird spots. I nearly died again. Got saved. It's just that literally, if that little piece of rope wasn't there, I would have died. Why that piece of rope has collision, who knows, but it saved my life. There we go, there's Ratland. Whoops, I didn't... Is this the only game where the first option isn't leave bonfire and the first option is teleport? Oh, did you get the fun one where the dragons will, like, somehow be, like, clinging to the side of a cliff? Okay. Either he just isn't hittable anymore, or I don't know what, but either way, he gets to live, I guess. I should maybe go do some crow trades, actually. Hello. Unsurprisingly, mod creator was correct. They're my friends. Oh, okay, so the hollows also... Okay. I thought you maybe just meant that they wouldn't aggro to me, so they're just, like, straight up not hit... Okay. Hello, little guys. It's not the kind of field that I'm in, but I promise not to use you on in experiments. Although maybe I could, fun fact. The, Fermilab, back when it was first coming online, they experimented with, so it's, for people who aren't aware, it's a particle accelerator in the Chicago area. They genuinely tried to use a ferret to clean some of the pipes for it. And just, like, sent it through with, I forget what the exact setup was, but they had a diapered ferret that they sent through the beam pipe to clean it, so that it's in, while it was cleaning, just like shit everywhere. Things were different back in, I don't know when that would have been, like 60s physics. Shit, I'm gonna... I was only half paying attention to the action. God damn it. I was literally just, like, looking at the game in my peripheral vision while looking at chat there. Probably not the best idea. Should probably also do that. 'Cause it didn't say that I got petrified, but I think I did get petrified. I don't know, I seem to recall from reading about it that the ferret was actually, like, mildly successful. But I think then they found a better way of doing it that didn't involve, you know, sending a rodent through the beam pipe. God damn it. It's a odd decision that they made when they decided that this should be a boss fight. This is one that they should bring back for Night Rain. Although, yeah, I guess you could argue that the pre-fight enemies for the Gaping Dragon encounter, where it's just an army of rats, and then the Gaping Dragon comes out, I guess you could argue that they kind of already have put this fight in. Okay. I feel very stupid for dying last time because it took like 4 hits to kill. Hello, we meet again.
Speak thy mind, my servant. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, I'll never disappoint you, but I will. Just a parting farewell. Once again, asking the big philosophical questions. Alright, can I make the jump? No problem. Disc chime. Freaking faith builds. What are you doing? Oh, there's a ladder there. That's new. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, the cursor lizard's gone. Congrats, Plasma? I don't know. I don't really have enough context to know about to know how an 18-minute day compares to the normal day in what you're playing. Congrats. I did actually have an idea, and I started trying to script it at one point in Cheat Engine, and then it didn't really work. Kind of similar to my DS1 dodges take HP. Just trying to look at coding up one where dodges, it would be kind of inspired by oh, the untextured ladder. Kind of inspired by a run that Scumnut did. I was trying to make something work where like any action that I took, including dodge rolls, would like build up my curse meter. But apparently that works differently than like your HP bar, where even if you completely fill it up, apparently there's something else that needs to get triggered to actually make the curse go through. And I couldn't figure out how to do that. So, you guys don't get that run. Unless I decide to learn how to mod better than just messing around with the cheat engine. There is a platform there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's probably tied to like an event script or something, I don't know. I've always meant to try out messing around with Dark Souls Map Studio and stuff, and I think you can do some event scripting in that, I don't know. Ah, hello, you're new. Well, in my experience, I cannot no-hit Melania. And, genuinely, probably the boss that I still have the most trouble with, even after 1,500 hours of Elden Ring. Aha, that did actually work. I wasn't entirely sure if dodge rolling through the grease there would light it on fire and start killing that thing, but it worked. Props to DS2. So yeah, I don't know what not being able to hit Melania says about being able to dodge Mommy's belt. I guess that maybe just means I get hit even harder. I don't know. I don't know where this discussion even came from. Please don't punish me, Mommy. I'm gonna stop talking about being punished by Mommy now for at least the next 20 seconds. No guarantees about after that. I am also appreciating all of the new ladders here, so that it's a bit less of a pain in the ass if you, like, fall down in one place. So you don't have to, like, constantly be boning back to the bonfire to go back and, like, get confused and stuff. Also, I don't know why I'm bothering to light every single one of these. That's the special door. Maybe... Yes. Unsurprisingly, given my general lack of remembering how to navigate this game, probably get the most confused in this level of any other one, which I feel like is probably understandable given you can't see where the hell you're going. Ah, I see. I don't know, I feel like now that I've been given the special files, and I've caught your attention and stuff. I feel like I should maybe, ow, play the Secret of Fire mod sooner rather than later. Ow. Okay, I'm down here now. If anything, this might actually just be where I wanted to go anyway. See, that's the other thing about being such a tiny stream is, I don't have, like, there's no way I would be able to keep track of this shit. And I don't have people to, like, keep track of all of the, out of context shit that I'm saying so that I can have, like, a, ow. Well, and I also just don't have, like, a chat bot. Just period. But I don't have people to, like, keep track of all of the weird out of context shit that I'm saying, so we can have a like a quotes command or something in chat. Is this just nothing? Okay. Turns out I did actually want to be up here. I mean, I guess actually really not having the bot is mostly just laziness on my part. It wouldn't actually be that hard, I think, to set that up. Part of the reason I haven't, though, is because then if I have it, like, periodically doing automated messages, there are definitely times where that would just be like the only thing in chat, and it would be a little weird. Just like 6 back-to-back messages from a chat bot. What? Go up the ladder, damn it. Did that random holo just take a hit for me? It sounded like it. He's my new Secret Service agent. Timothy Hollowsley. No, you are not exploding me today. Where are all of these holos coming from? Every time, literally every time I turn the camera back around, there's no. What is happening? Anybody else? No, okay, I think I have finally exhausted the backlog of torch hollows. What are the odds that I turn the camera back around to the entrance to this little alcove here, and there's another hollow? Huh. Ow. That's always really annoying in these games when an enemy looks like it's just gonna like run right at you, and then as soon as you hit the attack button to like hit them like just as they close in, they just stop moving. Maybe I'm just a bit oversensitive to torch hollows right now, just because in editing the DS1 permadeath run, I had to relive my terrible encounter with an undead asylum torch hollow. Get out, that's okay. In my head, I was gonna slide down there and then just like blitz right through him. Turns out he has a very good grip. Ow, holy shit. I forgot how much damage these guys can do. Ow. Oh, I'm out. Life gem. Ah, 20 life gems. Oh, that's new. Oh. I nearly just walked straight to the item there. I'm glad that I looked down first, because there's no floor there. Fragrant branch. So is this, like, little hut here at all inspired by the... So I think there was stuff like that in the, like, in some of the files from early builds of the gutter area. Oh. Hello. Conveniently, I got this. So if I remember correctly from one of the Illusory Wall videos that he did, this area was actually like pretty cool in their like initial plans for it, and then it just kind of didn't end up working out. Also, new enemy. Turtle's not usually there. Well, if that was inspired by the gutter video, then I know that you have good taste in in YouTube channels. I approve. I mean, what are you doing watching that and not just watching my videos? Oh, what's... that's different. Hang on. If the petrified guy was over at the other bonfire, does that mean... Oh, this one's free. Which probably is how it should have been, if I'm being honest. It was a very... Not to shit on Dark Souls 2, but a very Dark Souls 2 decision to make the less convenient bonfire be the free one, and the more convenient one, the one that has the guy blocking it. But what am I doing? Ooze water. Does this take me to wheelchair, Grandpa? Oh, yeah, it's been so long since I've played original DS2. I didn't remember that. The most I've done in original DS2 in, like, years was just, I was getting very annoyed with, the Iron Keep, and it was like, I don't remember it being this bad in the original. So I went and popped into the original version on 360, which I hadn't even plugged in a long time either. And yes, in fact, in the original version, Iron Keep is not nearly as annoying. Yeah, I should probably kill these guys. Which usually I just cheese them with a bow, but you know what? This time I'll fight them fair and square. Ow. That's not an Estus flask, but I'll probably be able to make that work too. Good old Dark Souls 2 butthole giants. Hey. Oh, I could have swore there was loot in that, but anyway, just hop in here. Yeah, it actually, when I was getting ready to do my SL1 run of this, I actually thought about kind of pulling an audible and getting because I think you can still buy the original version on Steam. I actually lately considered just getting the original and doing a DS1 run on that. That is a good question, Gaylord. I kind of feel like there's not a strict answer anywhere. But, you know, fan theories exist for a reason. Ow. You know, have I like missed some sublime bone dust somewhere or something? I feel like these heals aren't, or maybe I have some and I just. I think actually I have some and I just have been forgetting to use them when I'm at Majula. Oh, for some reason he like hunched over. I thought he was getting ready to do his AoE. Ow. No, 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 no. Okay, no embarrassing death to the rotten. Nice. Oh, the NG plus old dead one's soul as a drop in not NG plus. Neat. Oh, right, Petroth. I meant to go back and do raids with the crows. Maybe I'll do that while I'm thinking of it.
Proceed. It is the only...
Wait, do I... No, I guess I did kill all of the... Yeah. Wait. No? I haven't done the... I haven't done Iron Keep yet.
Bearer, seek less.
Let's see. I haven't really been putting very much thought, like, at all into leveling. I've just been kind of chucking stats into stuff and rolling with it. So I probably have a very poorly optimized build, but oh well. Oh, yes, that certainly does explain why I feel like my Estus is slightly underpowered at the moment. I have 3 bone dusts that I just haven't used. Oh yeah, I forgot that I went on that whole sidetrack because I was checking out the peaceful rats. So yeah, I have to go back to first Crouch Raids. Then I gotta go back to Harvest Valley. Or I guess technically Huntsman's Copse and then Harvest Valley. I needed to sort of work through in my head the layout of the game to remember where exactly I needed to head next. I think maybe in that particular case, it's the weird way that Harvest Valley and Iron Keep connect together that makes it hard to remember for me. Like, that those are sometimes that those are back to back. Since, you know, you have that's where you have the infamous elevator ride from Harvest Valley to Iron Keep, which is somehow above Harvest Valley. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it doesn't bother me as much as I think some people get over fixated on the weird elevator. I won't defend it because it was a very strange decision, but I think it doesn't. I joke about it because it's kind of funny, but ooh, a second Demon's Great Hammer. All right. So I was being extra careful there because that was actually the first death of this entire run, was being a bit over enthusiastic running off of that, and the roll carried me off the cliff. Okay. No, not there. Here. No, here. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I even really took much notice of it my first playthrough. Okay, I'm going to... do I have like a... Okay, none of these are like held poses, so you just get to stare at blankly staring Chrysanthony here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll carry on. Also, I keep forgetting, I need to be, like, drinking more water, because I can feel my throat getting dry all the talking. I'm gonna break out one of my straws from the Shadow of the Erdtree kick-only run. The run where I literally had to figure out a way to actually be able to drink water and keep myself hydrated during boss fights, because I had to stay focused for so long. Which I think I probably mentioned it. I think that might be the next thing I'm going to start working on editing after I get the DS1 permadeath video out. And I think that one's going to be kind of a return to my original formatting of shorter videos and then doing runs over like multiple videos. Because that might help the, I don't have any silly straws. I think when I got the ones for the kick-only run, I think I considered getting a silly straw just because it would be kind of funny for stream, but then I didn't. So you're left with some very cheap disposable straws. And an apology to the turtles. Like, I do genuinely kind of feel bad that I'm using... I don't use them very often. So that's how I slightly justify it. But I do feel a little bad that I didn't get, like, anything reusable. Probably should have. I am single-handedly destroying the ecosystem. The fast hollow. Such a goofy decision. Oh, well, that was easier than usual. Hi there, buddy. Like I said, I have already given my apology to the sea turtles. For, I don't know, there's like, how many, I don't remember how many streams I did with the Shadow of the Erdtree Kick only run, but at least one of those didn't have, I didn't use one, and this might be like the first time since then that I've actually used one of them, so that's how I sleep at night, actually. I justify it by using them very infrequently. So I only hurt a few sea turtles, and not all of the sea turtles. Okay, that's still locked. I guess that would be a little goofy if it wasn't locked anymore and he was just chilling in there, acting like he was in jail. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense that that would still be locked. Ow, my head. I don't know, I guess you could if it wasn't locked anymore, I could just headcanon that it's some sort of, like, you know, Creighton wants the experience of being in jail without actually being in jail. Maybe it's like a kink thing. Seducer Sharon. Owie? Do you wanna explain this one? Speaking of being whipped by mommy, wasn't expecting to have a reason to go back to that one, but I did live up to what I said, and it has been considerably more than 15 seconds since referencing being whipped by mommy. Ow. 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 See, this particular encounter here is why I should figure out how to port my Dark Souls 1 moan mod to Dark Souls 2. Because that would have just made that entire experience even better if every time I got hit, my character went, oh. Although if I went and looked for it, I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody who made a mod that puts the actual Dark Souls 1 moon sounds into Dark Souls 2. Well, actually, I mean, let me push up my glasses here and actually, I think the problem is more that the straws get, from what I've seen, straws get, like, stuck in the sea turtles' noses. So it's less that they eat them and more that it just, like, gets stuck in their nostrils.
Who are you? I thought
which isn't very good for them.
Cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am. I've heard a giant. He took the
Maybe they also eat them. I don't know.
I decided to set.
That's just what I've seen. It's like naturalist people who are trying to help the sea turtles going in, like, what looks very, very uncomfortable for the turtle, like pulling the straw bits out of their, like, nostrils. And look, I apologize to any sea turtles that end up breathing in my straw that I'm using on this stream. Yeah, there we go. Then I only have to apologize for the microplastics that find their way into the water system. Yeah, any sea turtles watching this, I apologize. Ow. Yeah, it seems like there's gotta be, like, biodegradable plastic alternatives that basically function like plastic that are a bit nicer than, yeah, the paper straws. I don't know. Maybe it's also like a McDonald's being cheap kind of thing, and that's just more expensive. Who knows? Get back here. Yeah, hey. Get back here. You can't run from me. I ran out of stamina. Okay. Let's just see how long this takes. Oh, he made the cut to the right. Oh, I whiffed. Oh. Damn it. And yes, I realized I could probably just circle around in the opposite direction. Never mind, not necessary. He finally made a mistake. Where am I? Yeah, okay. I'm also very, very much resisting the urge to make references to, say, political things. In this discussion, I nearly walked off the cliff. In this discussion about plastics and pollution and stuff. Very much resisting it. I will keep it out of the conversation of this stream. You're welcome. I ended up right back here again. Whoops. Well, I'll let you know if something funny happens, Plasma. I fully acknowledge the fact that that can sometimes be... those things can sometimes be very few and far between. Oh, I thought that he was the loot corpse because I was looking at chat. Not even a corpse. Very much a still alive hollow. With some interesting back tattoos. Which actually, speaking of microplastics, I'm pretty sure that's like the currency instead of souls in Another Crab's Treasure, and that's why I thought of it. That's another one that I still have to get around to at some point. Because I've heard very good things about it, and have meant to get around to playing it, and haven't. I don't know, maybe I should do some streams with that. Welcome back, Io. What's up is we've been having a nice conversation about harming sea turtles with my plastic straw that I'm using to drink my water, and being whipped by mommy. I won't give any extra context for either of those. I don't think any context is needed, especially for the being whipped by mommy part. I'm slightly turned around. I think this is the way I want to go. The waterfall effect is maybe a little too loud, I'll be honest. Ow. I'm gonna be smart about this and not kill all of the skeleton lords in one go, so that I don't get completely swarmed by skeletons. Yeah, I mean, I stream just because I want to. I don't know. Like, I mean, the reason that I got into making YouTube videos was just because I really enjoy these games and wanted to do some challenge runs and thought it would be fun to make some videos with it, and then just kind of all along I thought it would be kind of fun to do some streaming, so it's kind of always the plan, and then that kind of happened, and then that sort of took over for various reasons, and has sort of unintentionally become like the main content that I do. Just because it's been taking me for freaking ever to edit stuff. Like, originally all of my stuff was, like, recorded and not streamed, and then edited, and that was it. But then I did a few streams and kind of enjoyed it. But maybe even a bit more than I was expecting. Fuck off. Unless I was like, why do you stream? This isn't very entertaining. Then I don't have an answer for you, because you would sort of have a point. Stop, you. Especially when I make people sit through things like Shadow of the Erdtree Kick Only run, where it's me being hyper-focused on a boss fight for literally an hour straight and not really even saying very much, because I don't want to lose an hour's worth of progress on a fight. Yeah, see, that's another reason why I kind of want to play another Crab's Treasure, is, it seems like the devs for it are genuinely some pretty cool people, so, it'd be kind of nice to support them.
Is that a show? To see, however.
Damn, nice, Io. I can confidently say that that's considerably better than anything that I've done on this channel. It was a short. Yeah, I haven't gotten into shorts. I tried to make some shorts. But it turns out, oh, I forgot to actually level there. But it turns out my editing software, you need the, like, I'm using a free version of it, and you need the paid version
Are you
to actually change the
I never planned to visit
aspect ratio of videos so that's, you know, like the portrait.
but I don't know. I just sort of ended up here.
So the,
Must have just want. But now, many of these stones are quite. Oh, now your ears prick
it
up.
ended up actually
I
just
bet
being a 1080p video with 2 large black bars on the sides, and not actually the resolution that... So I kind of gave up on it then. I don't know. See, that's the other thing is I don't know exactly what I would want to do with shorts. Just that I know that they have a better chance of, like, getting seen by people. Oh, she has, like, everything just from the start. Nice. I mean, I figured it would maybe be just so I can, like, if I did start doing shorts, that it'd probably be something kind of like, you know, like, interesting moments from streams, just so I can maybe get some stuff out before it takes forever to get a video version, like a full video out. And maybe do some stuff with, like, things that I don't intend to make, like, a full video with. Like, 1 or 2 streams ago, where... Actually, maybe that was the last stream. Where, you know, I was doing some Night Rain at the end of the stream, and, had that really cool clutch moment with, like, saving the whole fight for my team. Not to brag or anything, but it was pretty cool. But, like, I don't really know what I would do for shorts other than something like that, where it's basically just... I know I'm not gonna get to actually editing this run or whatever for, like, a very long time, so I'll just do a quick short with it. Yeah. Sorry, be right there, Gavon. Okay. Where were we at? Wheeling and dealing? Yeah, I already have the +1 version of that. Screw it, I'll buy some of these just in case. How many? Oh, I have 10 of those? Okay. Many deal. Many thanks. But anyway, I think the one short that I tried to make a while back was, I was just doing a, not even like streamed or recorded or anything, a DS1 randomizer, and it was just, it was in like the, I forget what exactly it was, the short was, but it was something involving, when I went to Ash Lake in this randomizer, and there was just a, hexing urns. There was just an Andre standing in the middle of Ash Lake, hammering on an invisible anvil. Whee! Okay, I kind of thought that I would, like, make it the whole way across there. Take vids from other, I mean, if you mean videos that I make from other platforms, that's kind of impossible because this is my only platform. I have always had the intention of getting dual streaming working and starting to stream to Twitch as well, but I will be perfectly honest. I've been too lazy to actually figure that out. I think it's pretty simple, but just haven't done it. Yeah, I don't know about... I don't know if I would be, comfortable just stealing videos from other platforms. I won't judge if that's the kind of stuff that you're doing, but that's just personally not really kind of... Like, I fully acknowledge that I don't have, like, an optimal approach to getting views or anything. I am very much a quality over quantity type. Although I probably need to do a bit better with, like, just how much to, sometimes I definitely start sweating some extremely minor details, like literally adjusting cuts by like a handful of frames. Yeah, that's the other thing. I like naming videos. I also am not particularly good at, I think, as far as like... I don't know. Honestly, I have absolutely no clue why the Oops All Bone Wheels videos that I did a while back, like, actually got a bit of traction, and, nothing has really done nearly as well since. Wait, is this just... God damn it, I thought that went down to the... I thought that went down to the little tunnels. Nope, that's just death. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, that felt very... That is, like, really nice feeling when you, again, not that I've really had that in a while, but I will admit that that is a very nice feeling when you have a video up and, like, every time you look, you can see it's doing a bit better. And equally, when you... You... shithead. It's similarly, where you spend, like, months working on a video, and then it just does nothing. Like my Shadow of the Erdtree shield only video. I'm laughing about it, but that genuinely kind of hurt. I spent so much time on that video. But if I don't laugh about it, then, like, just move on, then I'm just gonna dwell on it too much, and that's not healthy. In fact, I should probably just move on from the viewership discussion, where people think that I'm just getting pissy about people aren't paying attention to me. In my defense, it's always been more about being confused about how everything works than anything else. Like, this video, I made a really cool, clean thumbnail for it. And I think I did a decent job with, like, the title of it and stuff, and it went nowhere. This video, on the other hand, I made a really shitty thumbnail because I couldn't think of what to do, and its title is super generic, but actually did kind of well. You know, it's stuff like that that always makes me extremely confused. But like I said, I'll move on from that and go back to... Oh, hey, bonfire. I'll go back to paying attention to the actual game. That's the whole reason we're here. Hello.
On the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology. I found my thoughts growing hazy.
Tired? I mean, if you mean like
Oldest curse is doing its. I am frightened. If everything should.
from streaming for like 2.5 hours, that's nothing.
He became. I never. In fact, then. Now I'm certain. If my brother. Soon I may.
The best moments, surely, from these runs are when I get overly committed to, like, fighting a boss or something, and then they just drag on for, like, 10 hours, well past me being able to, like, actually play the game well, and I'm just getting annoyed by not being able to play the game anymore because I'm tired. Son, bro! Yeah, now that I'm thinking, I'm like genuinely a little surprised that they didn't, with all of the Dark Souls references, that they didn't put Praise the Sun in Night Rain. God, you dick. I don't know, I mean, if I didn't only stream once a week, and I streamed more times a week, I'd probably do shorter streams. But, you know, I only stream once a week, so I gotta get my money's worth, I guess. Not that I'm, maybe not the best analogy. Okay, I'm in a literal prison of poison pots. Yeah, I was actually about to say that. Was the closest you get is... Okay, I was gonna end up getting poisoned anyway because I was all lathered up in poison sludge. Yeah, I mean, you get Birdman with his Solaire costume. So they've already got the reference in there. Why not just give the gesture as well? Yeah, I think some of my longest streams I've ever done were first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, I think at least one of those went long enough that it didn't even store the whole VOD on YouTube. But that was pretty much just me playing through the first time the same way I probably would have, like, basically the only thing that was different there between how I would normally play was just that I was doing it live. So, I don't know what it says about me that I probably would have done, like, a... played for, like, 12 straight hours at some point or another. Off-stream, but that's probably how it would have gone down anyway. I mean, I could probably say more or less the same thing about Night Rain. I'm maybe slightly embarrassed to say that I already have over 250 hours in that game. Which is not something to brag about because that much time. Damn, 2 a.m. That would, what, like, Pacific region? I mean, it's definitely not like Europe, because that's, like, Central Europe, that is 6-ish hours. I always forget that I did this. Oh, fuck me. Why did... I think I always assume that... like whatever mod I'm playing or something has overwritten this. So I'm never expecting... Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the fucking Covenant's Demon because of my own stupid soundtrack replacement. Which I need to track down who made the... like, track down again where I got this from so I can give proper credits if I edit something with it in it. In fact, I should give proper credit, like, now, but I can't off the top of my head, because I don't remember where I got this from. All I know is I don't think it's copyrighted. Ow. Oh shit, does that also mean... I think, okay. I think we might also be potentially in for a bit of a surprise then when I get to the... Assuming I do Frozen Outskirts, which I probably will. I think we're potentially in for a bit of a surprise when we get to the double cat fight then. Because I'm pretty sure I did something there. For the SL1 run. Let's just say things might get a little Canadian. Ah. It still got me. Amazing. Alright, see you in a bit. I hope you enjoyed my unintentional addition to your mod with the soundtrack there. I mean, obviously, I can't license the music that I have... that I don't actually have rights to, but that I'm about close to 100% sure isn't copyrighted or anything. But feel free to use that in an actual release version of this. Where the fuck am I going? I'm actually kind of lost right now. Oh yeah, there's a ladder over here, I think. Yeah. Time to light this metal on fire. Potentially just as bizarre as the elevator out of this place. Being able to just set the metal windmill on fire. I don't know, maybe to make things more interesting, I shouldn't have lit it on fire and maybe I should have just done the fight in the poison. Too late now. God. Okay, well, you can, make all the changes you want to the game, but these enemies are still pretty fucking annoying. Oop. Okay, I don't know how that last attack whiffed. Get me out of here. Okay. I'm still alive. Nice. God damn. Fucking shit. I'm dead because I was poisoned. Okay, I now see how some of those attacks were whiffing because they like crouch down a bit when they go into their attack, and I think my katana was like just going right over their head. Shouldn't there be a... Where? Okay, one of them is missing. It's usually there's two there. Piss off. Cash. Give me your back. Please don't explode me, mommy. I asked kindly. But you did it anyway. Ah, it's just the gloves. Ah. Stick bomb. You idiot. There's water. Hello. Is the dude here? Yeah.
Well,
hello.
we meet again.
How are you doing?
There's treasure this way, but I don't quite have the. Well, there's treasure. I don't quite.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Kind of weird, that his looping point for his dialogue is, like, his entire dialogue chain there, and not just, like, the last little chunk of it. They really wanted to get the most out of his voice lines. Have I mentioned the fact that it like just popped into my head just how nice it is that 'cause, I mean, I think katanas are like particularly flimsy in this game. Just how nice it is that I'm like running around killing stuff and hitting things and accidentally bonking off walls and whatnot. My weapon hasn't broken at all. It's very nice to not have to worry about your sword just snapping in half.
Yeah, it's got death. You want to climb? I can lend, but why? Yep, I'm trying to help you. Have you no gratitude? I've got a soft heart, so I let you off.
He's gonna get me off, guys. Only 2,000 souls needed.
It'll be just a moment. Go on ahead.
I will go on ahead. Austin, Twin Sunlight, Petrified Dragon Moon. Okay. Do I remember how to progress through this level from here? That's the question. That's back to Pate. You know, was slightly joking when I said, do I remember how to navigate through this level from here, but genuinely, do I remember how to navigate this level? It's another lesson I've learned from Night Rain, is just how terrible my sense of direction sometimes is. Like, when there's literally a ping on the map for something and I run in, like, the opposite direction. Whoop. Okay, I think it's this one. Forgot that I kind of went the side path there. Hello? Hello, do you have a buddy? Okay. Let's take him out. Shadow dagger. Oh, wait, but... But we're a male character, so we don't get cleavage. That would have been hilarious, though, if they did that. Just regardless of character body type, you just got boobs. I mean, if I really, really wanted cleavage mode, I could just go back to the beginning of the game and get into that coffin, but I don't feel like going that far out of the way. Something... bright bug... I won't bother going back to Control yet. Shit. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I get... if I roll through these pots now, because I'm already poisoned. Ah! Oh no, who would have thought? It was a mimic. Or a cook. My beloved. Genuinely a pretty big help from the SL1 run. Since for whatever reason it gives you Dex. Dex? I think it's Dex. Oh, well... I think that might have been changed in the mod. Okay, I think that's no longer a thing. Yeah, I think it was... I think that one gives you Dex, but removes adaptability or something like... I don't know. Whatever it was a really big help in the SL1 run. I think it was... the reason I got access to the rapier early on. Instead of having to wait to get to one of the DLCs for the Dex ring. Ow. What? Oh. I did not remember her having a grab. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Get over here. Thank you. Okay. I thought I was out of range of that. Ow. I also didn't know that that did damage. Oh, tail cut. Welcome back, Aoi. Ow. You're just in time for me to hopefully not have an embarrassing myth of death. There we go. Just like I said. It's probably one of the bosses on the list of sometimes weirdly gives me trouble, but I don't know why. Because genuinely not a very hard boss. Holy shit, there was a giant pool of lava over the top of the level. Who'd have thought? Oh, wait. This time I do actually have quite a bit of cash. I should probably go back and get some levels. I mean... Okay. Don't call me a perv or anything, but... We did get... We can give her some clothes.
I'm always here.
Yeah.
I knew you.
Just gonna move on. Just gonna move on. Just... She wanted clothes. I gave her clothes. That's all I'll say.
Slowly.
Shut up. Do I have enough to... No. Need 2 more. That's not the button to interact with things in this game. Do I really need that much more HP? I guess that's just... Wait, it gave... It also took away the other clothes that it just completely redressed her. Okay. Well, now she literally only has, you know what? We'll just walk away. But, I guess that's something... What would a skirtless... I'm trying to envision in my head what that would even look like. Wouldn't that just be underwear? And some heels? I think I'm starting to get a sense of where the seducer invader came from. Huh. No invader there. See, Chris Anthony has now come to the Iron Keep to truly assert his dominance as peak weeb.
What? Who, me? What?
He is the apex weeb of this world. I don't think I really need anything from you.
Very well.
The greatest encounter in all of Dark Souls 2. Just the random ballista that genuinely doesn't make a whole lot of sense to just be in this room here, but with a an Elan Knight just conveniently standing directly in front of it, so you can just blast him in the back. Oh, hello. Oh, interesting. There's like a forge. Oh. I mean, are you at least justifying your nude character, Benton, by running the blue dancer charm? Because then, I mean, then being naked is just part of your build. Holy shit. Iframes while pulling the lever. Nice. So still got, yeah. Wow, he really held that shot. Ow. Okay, I was kind of planning on that being a backstab, but I guess it worked out in the end. Oh, that's, I thought I killed the non-commander one. Okay. Gold Scarab. I'm trying to remember where you even get the Gold Scarab. And I can't. Yeah, it does see it, so like there's the enemies are still like, it seems like there's still more or less the same amount of enemies, but yes, it is kind of nice to be going through here and you know, you don't have, I didn't have the usual conga line of Elan Knights just endlessly coming after me. Don't roll up fucking... The fun moment when you don't think you're gonna make something, when you don't think you're gonna make a jump, but then you actually do make the jump, but because you didn't think you were gonna make the jump, you had a lot of accidental inputs that make you actually just die anyway. Well, I mean, Square Off just in general is incredibly good. Oh, I think I know which cave you're talking about. I just... can't remember the last time I actually went there. Probably because I play a lot of randomizers. And the way I usually randomize things, there's no point in going to caves like that. Although, I mean, that's a talisman slot, and that is one of the... If you really, really want to have a randomizer that takes a long time, you do have the option of making talisman locations part of the key item pool. So technically, if I really wanted to, I could make something like that an important location. Ah. But yeah, it is very nice to be going through this area without the usual herd of Alon Knights running after you the second you go through the doors. Ah! Shit! I was trying to position myself so I could dodge roll without launching myself into the lava, but that slight hesitation of trying to line myself up right meant that my dodge didn't go through. Holy shit, how did that angle work out? You're not gonna, like, drop down here so I can kick your ass? Now, if I just move on, is that night gonna be chill, or am I about to get stabbed in the back? Ow. The secret additional option, as opposed to... I really thought that one of those was gonna hit both of them. But the secret alternate option to the knight being chill, or the knight running up and stabbing me in the back, the knight running into the room and just trying to shoot me with an arrow. I will fully acknowledge that right now the reason I'm having issues with this area it is entirely just me being bad, and not the usual, the area not being very good. You can come down here now. Thank you. Get out of here. I mean, I guess that's further verification that this mod maintains most of the Dark Souls 2 experience. you can take the jank out of the area, but you can't take the jank out of my gameplay. Or something like that. Ow. Nice shot. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just skip smelter, but why would I, ow, why would I do that? Oh, wait a minute, I just realized, thanks to the mod's changes, I can probably, without any issues, just do that. Yep. Oh, that was a stupid time to try to heal. Holy shit, it's another boss that they copied from Night Rain. This game is such a ripoff. They're just taking bosses from other games. Although, less sarcastically, I will say, I do, god damn it. The Night Rain version of this boss, I do like the fact that instead of being like, do we do blue or regular smelter, they were just like, yeah, let's just do both. I think that was an interesting way of kind of using both versions of the smelter in the fight. It is also kind of funny that some of the mistakes that I'm making here are, like, identical to mistakes that or I guess maybe I should put it the other way around. It is kind of funny that some of the mistakes I make against Night Rain Smelter, even with, like, slightly different mechanics and game speed and stuff, are the exact same mistakes I was making there. I would not have said that this mod is easy mode. I mean, if you call easy mode getting rid of some of the inherent jank, then I guess. But I don't know if that would necessarily be the best way of describing the changes. Like, yeah, probably some of the encounters are a bit easier, just because you're not fighting the game mechanics as well as the enemy. He really likes doing this attack. I tried to parry the shield in there. It was not my smartest movement. As usual, once I stopped trying to, like, parry and do goofy stuff, things went way smoother. Yeah, Pursuer and Night Rain would be a neat addition. Still time. There's an expansion on the way. Yeah, I should probably level. Yeah, so I'm actually not sure if it's how it works in actual Dark Souls 2. But it is also interesting in the Night Rain version of that at least when the Smelter Demon powers up to like Blue Smelter, the increased intensity that sets like the entire arena on fire also slowly whittles down the Smelter Demon's health as well. Like if you look at its health bar, it also is like having its health drained. Just kind of neat. Ha ha ha. Life ring. I don't know why I didn't just take the ladder there, but whatever. Oh. She's back. Yes, whip me, mommy. I mean, no, don't do that. It makes me lose HP. Ow. Okay. Now that we've worked that out of our system. Thank you for the effigy. Oh yeah, that's right, you do have to just run the whole way back. Hi. See, that's the real lore question that, like, Vati or somebody needs to answer, is, when you die or rest at a bonfire, who goes around and closes all of the doors behind you? That's my most burning lore question in all of this, in all of Dark Souls 2. Who closes these doors? Hey there. Aw. There's a weep knight here too. Get out of here. Me and Dennis are in the middle of something. Ha. 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 Oh, I missed. There. Ha 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 ha. Good old Iron Lad. Yup. Sit them down. Ow. Really thought I was gonna get my hit. God damn it! Classic. Oh. Weeb armor. I knew that was coming. I just didn't want to risk rolling because I didn't want to die by rolling off the platform twice in a row. At least before I recover my cash. Which one does that oh, that drops... okay. I was intentionally not rolling there for the same reason, but it didn't matter. I just have zero confidence in myself to not launch myself off of cliffs. Which, for people who have watched my stuff before, you know, there is good reason for me to not be very confident in myself when I'm anywhere close to a cliff. I accidentally hit the button, but I didn't drop off the cliff, so that's something. Yeah, there's a reason that the gravity emote exists. Which I think I've always intended to update that so it's a little easier to see what it is, but never got around to it. God. Not that. There we go. Okay. Thanks for the opening while you were aiming that shot at the thin air. I will take it. Ow. Why did you try to backhand that enemy? That's not what I wanted to do there. But I did get a new weeb sword, so that's something. Chunk, destructive great arrow times 10. The Collector, you're back for round 3. Ah, how do you like gravity? Getting this strange sense that I'm not very welcome here. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. I don't know why that's my go-to bow, but... It seems like a good time to break out some of the good old poison arrows. Damn it. Damn it. Ow. Which, in hindsight, maybe I even mentioned something during the run, but I genuinely don't know if I would have made it through the DS2 SL1 run if I had done something like in the Elden Ring original non-Shadow of the Erdtree, where I banned status effects. I think that I would have just never completed the DS2 SL1 if I had done that. And also, I mean, similarly, if I, for the Shadow of the Erdtree or a one no skidoo run, I don't know if I would have made it through that without status effects. Haha, I'm quicker. No, don't fucking God. I don't even know how that one happened. What is my actual fucking... I didn't even say anything about gravity there, but I was thinking about saying something about gravity, and that's all it took. But anyway, what is my deal with gravity? What if I, like, just run? Ah! Excuse me. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Ow. Oh, you asshole. Oh, okay, I thought maybe the turtle was just, like, back farther, like, around the corner, but nope, the turtle is just gone. Ow. Turtle's just gone. Alright, there we go. Some classic, just running past everything is all it took. Ah! There's a turtle there, though. God, no, 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 no. Okay. Is there usually a turtle there? I don't think there is. There's definitely not usually one there. Which means... Might have to go on a little bit of a search for a bonfire. Unless it's like just out here near the fog wall. We will find out. Which, I mean... Oh, it is actually just right there. How convenient. I will say, this is probably one of the things that is hardest going from, like, especially Elden Ring back to the older games, is, you know, things like boss run backs. Especially in challenge runs where you're dying a lot. Like, there's a reason I started breaking out DSR the whole... There's a reason that I started breaking out DSR gadget for Dark Souls challenge runs. To just, like, instantly send myself back to fog gates. He makes really kind of goofy sounds. Especially when they end up getting looped like that. Oh, my no hit. Or did I get hit like when I first got in? I don't remember. Oh, that one... I'm not entirely sure how that one whiffed, but okay. Ow. Well, we knew that was that. The hole was plugged up, but I still had to find a way. Okay. Nice dot. God fucking damn it. What am I doing? This is the most that anybody has ever struggled with this fucking boss. I absolutely pressed us there, but okay. Might have been one of my classic, I'm not sure if this is actually when I want to dodge. I end up holding the button just slightly too long and going into a sprint, and then eat the attack. Ow. Are you fucking shitting me? I genuinely did not remember that slam fire effect lasting that long. Definitely not one of my finer moments of playing one of these games. Really for like this entire Iron Keep section. Oh! Ah. There we go. I actually got the hand that time. Ah, you asshole. So is my damage just kind of not great, or does he have more HP than usual? Because it seems like this fight is taking longer than I remember this fight taking. I thought he was going to aim that directly at me, like the last time he did that? Okay. I tried my best, but I didn't choke there, when he was one hit away. Hello, audio. Okay, see ya. My favorite version of Aldia has always been the chibi Aldia in the Dragon in the Dragon Eerie, though. That one's always funny. And they were like, we want Aldia to come here, but we also want the bonfire in this hut. So let's just make him look little. Instead of putting the bonfire, like, just outside, so you can have the normal, like... Somebody had to put in, like, just a little bit extra effort to make a resized version of his model. Just so that they could put him in the little room.
You are blessed, bearer of the curse.
Screw it. Get more HP. The way I'm playing today, I kind of need it. Okay. I guess it's time to head to castle. Except I think this is the wrong way. I think this is the Aldia's Keep path. I think I need to go the other way. Yeah, the Aldia jump scares were an interesting addition. Bird? I guess I should qualify. The interesting addition in Scar for the first Sin edition. Obviously, goes without saying, not an addition from the mod. Probably didn't even need to qualify that because everybody knows that, but... on the off chance that anybody that's watching this is not familiar. Sunlight metal. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe, another very good friend from the SL1 run. Screw your switchbacks and trying to preserve the hill from erosion. Chris Anthony does whatever the hell he wants. Ah! Absolutely Absoluter, human FD. Okay, I will admit I am kind of starting to get a bit tired. And I'm wondering if maybe I should... Ooh, bonfire, nice. I'm considering... maybe going through, like, up through Looking Glass Night, and then maybe doing a little bit of Night Rain. Whoa, 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 oh, okay, hello, how are you guys doing? You're not usually here. That's kind of cool, I like that. The versions from the memories that are, like, have nice, clean armor. It's a cool way to use those. Get back here, you crystal bastard. Nice, 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 nice. Nice.
This castle is ice, but nonetheless, to bring an end.
Group of dots. Oh, okay, I was kind of worried that he might, and I guess the soldier wasn't close enough. Oops. Hello. You mind coming over here a bit? I need your souls. That's... There we go. Oh yeah, I realized somewhat recently, I've always thought that these little alcoves were weird, and I wasn't sure what the point of them was, but I think they're literally just there because that's where those extra soldier guys come from. Ooh. Neat additional set pieces there.
Who are you? And by who? This castle. His Highness. You are again. Do you seek him? Unfortunately, my lord, the Queen has taken. My lord, our king, King Vang. The king, long ago, she...
It's kind of a funny workaround for something that, you know... Like, obviously I get why they would infinite spawn, because they don't want to lock you out of the main progression path. But it is kind of funny that that's something that they would have to do just to make sure that the game didn't get soft locked. So just have some infinite spawning enemies. Well, is it time for new drip?
Gone so soon.
It doesn't entirely go with, hang on. I can fix this. Llewellyn set, may or may not make an appearance in Night Rain as well, which I didn't realize until I saw it side by side, that this is one of the Iron Eye skins. There we go. I almost feel like I should buy the pants too, just so I have the... And I feel like this sort of goes with the, learning the way of the blade, etc., weeb aesthetic that I've kind of gone for with this build.
Welcome, our guest. Tell me.
It was maybe about as close as I'll get to like a black trench coat or whatever. Whatever's from the meme. Ah, you do spawn. Okay, I was wondering. Except I think it's only one. No duo fight. Man, speaking of duo fights, not that I don't think there was anything actually involving a duo fight that made it as scuffed as it was, but man, I had the most cursed Night Rain run ever not too long ago. I think it was like just since last stream. Shit. Like, basically anything that could go wrong did go wrong. Actually, it was definitely something that happened since last stream because I'm pretty sure it was a enhanced sentient pest expedition. So, you know, things started out pretty normally, and then we were like trying to do an early Everjail, like you pretty often do. We open it up, freaking Deathrite Bird. It doesn't go very well. Well, it's going kind of okay, but then it's taking too long. It was like taking too long. The circle started closing. And then people like started dying, and it started to become way too hard to like get people back up. And then we all ended up losing our like one level that we already had. So back to level 1, and we're like, okay, we go to like one of the churches or whatever. Let's get a quick level up. We go to, you know, one of the fire cathedral places with the fire monk in it. Kill the fire monk, get some cash. Morgott invasion. But because we've gotten sent the whole way back to level 1, that doesn't go very well. We all die. Turns out, if you don't beat the Morgott invasion, you get hit by a permanent debuff for the rest of the run that makes you take increased damage, which I didn't know about. So that hits, eventually things started going a bit better, and we ended up being, like, actually leveled pretty decently, but, I think we also ended up not getting, like, at least on my end, I feel like I didn't end up getting very good, equipment. But also, you know, we were taking increased damage from everything. Needless to say, we didn't win the fight. But definite props to the two people that I was matched with because they didn't rage quit and they stuck with it. I definitely, like, especially after the Morgott invasion, I was like, oh, one of these people is gonna rage quit, and then it's gonna be even sketchier because it's gonna be just two people. But yeah, definitely props to the two people that I was matched with for sticking with it, even though it really did not go well at all. No, don't. I was trying to dodge through the door opening, but hit it a little too early. So I just canceled out of opening the door entirely. Yeah, although, I mean, if you died in the Morga invasion, you aren't necessarily overall having a rough time with the run. Like, you know, it just means that you had at least one bad thing happen. But yeah, I didn't know that that happened, that you got hit with like a debuff for the... Oh, you're not a Ruined Sentinel. That you got hit with a debuff for the rest of the run. But now I know. And also, like, the main reason that we didn't beat the Morgott encounter was probably just because things were going very poorly already in that run, so we weren't leveled up. Because I don't know if I've ever had him, like, gotten that encounter when I was that low leveled before. I did have an unfortunate... you don't get a debuff from it, as far as I'm aware, if you don't clear it. But I did have an unfortunate auger invasion at one point recently, where it invaded as the circle was closing, and then it ended up being like right at the edge of the storm, and got canceled out mid-fight. Like, it was pretty close to going down. And then just the encounter just ended. Seemingly because the storm arrived, or something. Which I would have thought that maybe they would have, when they made it so that the Libra raid couldn't do something like that. I would have thought that they would maybe go back and do that for the other ones, but I guess not. But, I mean, I guess it's still... Let's see you around at Aoi. I will almost certainly be back same time next weekend for more. I do not at all see myself getting through the rest of this today. In fact, I'm probably just gonna end up finishing off, like, Dragon Lake Castle, and then, maybe do a little bit of Night Rain and then end stream. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out and for making the mod. Genuinely, it's still really cool that by some freak stroke of chance you even found this stream. Ah! Kind of forgot that, well, in the moment, kind of forgot that was... When I walked through the door to get to that room, I remembered that, but I kind of forgot in the moment when I started fighting the Mastodon guy. But I think the insect doesn't give back levels even if you do kill it. It's just, you usually... if you did lose some... You usually just are getting so much cash from its buff that it doesn't matter a whole lot.
A second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark, young undead. May we?
Oh, I forgot to talk to him. Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot to talk to him in the gutter. Oh, does it give back rent? Okay. I didn't think it did, but I very well could be wrong. Well, you can get quite unlucky with the sentient pest invasion. It's depending on like where you currently are when it gets triggered. I also have had it a few times where my teammates are like, you know, the little explosion things start going off. Sometimes they even mark like the location, or like, well, I guess there's no location to mark, but you know, sometimes you can tell that they like recognize, oh, we should take care of this, and then they just like, they're like, oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna go fight this field boss. Meanwhile, I'm chasing down the friggin' explosion things because I don't want to be dodging stuff that eats my levels while fighting a boss. For very obvious reasons. Although I did have a very, very stupid... One of my biggest moments of stupidity in a Night Rain run was, I didn't realize that you had to follow the, like, flies from the... Oh god, I triggered all three of them. And that's how you tracked down... Holy fuck! And... I hadn't ever noticed that the marker for what the marker looked like for like the little secret treasures hidden around. So I thought those marker, so I saw one of those markers and thought that that was pointing to the sentient pest invasion point. And I was very confused because my teammates weren't going after that. But it turned out that I was the idiot because I was unknowingly chasing down the friggin' hidden treasure. Oh, because without saying that, I think that might have been like the first time I had had that random event happen. So that's why I was a bit confused. And it was early on enough that I don't know if I had ever even noticed the markers for the hidden treasure either, so... Come on. Get over here, I don't want to aggro your friends. Also, different painting and it doesn't curse you. Yeah, I mean, it's it's almost a bizarrely favorable event to get because it's really squishy and dies easily, and then every time you hit something, you have a chance to get 10,000 runes. I mean, it's basically a guaranteed level 15, depending on what time, like, how late in you get it. I mean, it's usually pretty much a guaranteed level 15 even in co-op. Same as if you get the, random Libra that just shows up and, like, the non-invasion version, and he's just kind of hanging out on the map somewhere, and you can get a symbol of avarice. That usually ends up being almost a guaranteed level 15. Fowlicia. Wait. Isn't that the... She invaded me! Well, that's different. What an asshole. She's even more of an asshole than usual. Now she just straight up invaded me. But yeah, I mean, the invasion Libra is also very good. Because, I mean, unless you get really unfortunate and just don't have the cash. And it gets like timed out because of the circle or something. Which can't happen as easily now that they made him not... that they made it so he can't spawn like right near the edge of the circle, but
You have fought admirably.
I can still see it happening.
Cursed undead. I am Nishana, the last king of
Yeah, that's happened to me multiple times in runs where it's not it's just one of my team, like I'm still trying to figure out what I want to I'm still trying to like maybe decide if I even want to get something or what to get, and then one of my teammates is just like, oh, I'm gonna start hitting him, and then, you know, it's like night 1 or something and we're all like level 7 and then he just destroys us and we all lose a level anyway. I have had that happen several times. Stop turtling behind your fucking shield. Ow. Does this one have... I feel like the one that dropped down that's like initially shooting arrows at you, I feel like it has more health than usual. Ow. Ah, God damn it. Ow. I love it when you're doing a duo boss fight and they just stand right on top of each other. Okay. That's that one down, and this one's basically dead already, too. There we go. Not a problem. But yeah, I have continuing the Night Rain talk, I have noticed that this week is probably the least amount of time that I've spent in Night Rain specifically fighting the Everdark boss compared to the last two, which I think says something about... Yeah, I think it's an interesting... The new Sentient Pest version phase is interesting. But I don't know, it's just... I kind of miss my boy Fulgore. I mean, if you're talking like skins and stuff in Night Rain, then no. I think I also have already bought all of like the emotes and prattling pates and stuff. Also, congrats, Benton, on suddenly, just between messages, jumping all the way from number 3 to number 1. I guess maybe it helps that you're currently the only person actively in chat. And for all I know, the only person actively even watching the stream. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I have it, as I've probably mentioned before, intentionally. I don't even have that visible to myself when I'm streaming. But yeah, congrats on jumping up to #1 already. Just between two messages. Oh, does it give you... Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Do you count... Well, that's convenient. You don't have to kite one of the mannequins over. Also, chest. That... Oh, there's a second one. That's who is toxicking me. Okay. Interesting change there. No longer mannequins. They'd actually maybe fit a bit better than the mannequins. The mannequins have always felt mildly out of place there. Also, no more horse. Where did that one with the big hammer and shield come from? I think maybe he's replaced the horse, but now I'm kind of in a tough spot because I didn't see him, and this guy with the giant mace is aggroed. Okay. I got some armor. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, that didn't really do much. Ow. Shit. You know what? Oh, just top off. For safety. What? What hit me at the end there? Piss off. Pyromancy? Also, I feel a little bad because, as I've mentioned, I'm not really using, like, trying out a whole lot of, like, other weapons, and I maybe should, just to see what all's been changed with the mod. I feel like I'm... That's a mimic. I feel like I'm maybe not doing a great job of showing off everything that there is. Washing pole, weave sword. But you know, if anybody wants to see for themselves what's been changed, the link to the mod is in the description. Pretty easy to install. Yeah. I always forget that these kinds of doors you can't roll through. No more gargoyle, but there's like 3 Elan Knights now. Oh, now I get the backstab. Yeah, I mean, kind of to some extent, this run still is about getting to Alon. But I have to get the Ashen... I think Gaoi said that I need to get the Ashen Mist Heart before I can get to Alon. Oh, right, yeah, because Alon is in... You know, I didn't entirely realize that the reason that... So, like, obviously you need to kill Fume Knight. I forgot that Alon is technically in a memory... So you need... So that's why you need the Ashen Mist Heart. Right. But yes, I have not forgotten about the Alon sword. It's just taking a lot longer to get there than I thought it would. Okay, so yeah, I think I probably am gonna do what I said, and go through Mirror Night, get to like the bonfire, assuming it's still there. Get to the bonfire before Shrine of Amana, and then I think I'm gonna swap over and do a little bit of Night Rain. We're ending stream. So honestly, I'm kind of liking that as sort of a, you know, the main run that I'm streaming. I'm getting a little tired and I don't want to, like, start, you know, either getting pissed off at it or something, or, you know, just having a subpar experience or whatever. I'm kind of liking that as like a, you know, little bit of Night Rain at the end of streams. It's a good way to, like, you know, keep things from, like, if I keep that as like an ongoing thing, it'll be a good way to keep myself from getting into my old habit of getting stuck on shit at the very end of stream and just getting very angry with things. Wonder if the summons here will be any different. God damn it. Fuck you. Ah. You know, I bet this guy's parryable. Hang on. Well, that's not gonna... Okay, well, the parrying experiment didn't go very well. I think this is a difference. No, because I'm usually thinking of the like greatsword guy, but I think this is the other one that you get sometimes. So maybe it is the same summons. Ah! Okay. Ah. What are you doing? Ah, my timing's like just a little bit off. Okay. Oh, come on. Classic. Okay, I was still holding walk, and I thought that I was gonna keep going around him, but just kind of got stuck on his shield. Damn it! Oh my fucking god. I have no idea what that was at the end there, why I was standing like right in front of his shield and I still hit attack because I thought I was gonna hit him even though there was very obviously a gigantic shield right in front of my face that I was gonna bonk off of. I have absolutely no clue what was going through my head there. Also, I think after doing this SL1, I would, like, have his moveset down a bit better, but he did several combos there that I just genuinely did not recognize. Getting stuck on the shield! I want my cash. Ugh. Ah! Okay, I'm surprised I didn't die there. No, don't try to sprint like it's fucking Night Rain. Okay, what was happening there a little bit was me trying to roll around him and then getting stuck on his knee. Fucking turnaround attack always catches me. What if I just ignore the summon? Ow. I'll get stabbed in the head. That's what's gonna happen if I just ignore the summon. Ah, fuck you and your shield. Ugh. The fucking Looking Glass Knight special. Just very slowly, just after you hit attack, turning around so that you bounce off his shield instead of actually hitting him. What the hell? Did that count as me hitting his shield, or the, like, crap on the ground there, and that's what I bounced off of? Okay, there's the great sword guy. Now do I just keep going after the boss and ignoring the summons, because now I know that he won't summon anymore? Or do I say that it's too sketchy having these two gurus running around? Really? And try to kill the ads. Ah! Oh my god, they perfectly timed those. Fuck you. This is another one where I can't tell if the boss has more HP or if my damage is just bad. So it seems like that took way longer than usual. Maybe it's just a poor matchup of damage type, because I'm doing katana slash damage against something in like heavy armor. Very long elevator ride. Okay. Green Blossom. I think actually, instead of switching to Night Rain, maybe I will actually just end stream here. Like, this is a good... I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point for this run. And also, I'm suddenly feeling very tired. So, I might just leave things here for today. Yeah, so, next stream, we find out if the mod has made Shrine of Amana an enjoyable experience, or at least not a terrible experience. Potentially the greatest test of the mod. But for now, I think this is where I'm going to be leaving things for today's stream. Like I said, all of a sudden I'm feeling rather tired. So I think I might just end stream instead of switching to Night Rain. So, yeah. Anybody who's still watching, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Anybody who's not watching anymore but was watching, also thanks, I suppose. But, yeah, I'll be leaving things there for this weekend. Same time next weekend. More of this. See you then. There we go.